call to the universe has been made with a little phase shifter at the end. I hope the universe enjoyed it. Welcome to the show. My name is Joshua Sean, and this is Zero G ITC, where we conduct live instrumental transcommunication sessions in the hopes of observing, contacting, and communicating within real time and intelligence of an unknown source and origin. An unknown source and origin. We are streaming live now to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick. Behind the scenes photos on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. TikTok. I think I like TikTok better. So behind the scenes photos on TikTok. Thank you all for joining me live. And if you're watching on replay, welcome and thank you so much for your consideration. Let me welcome everyone who's joining me live. Aunt Lorraine, I hope you are doing well. Yes, I'm so glad you're here as well. I hope you're doing well. Michelle, good to see you. Sherry Lee, how are you? Thank you so much for joining me live. Janice, how are you? Thank you so much for joining me live. We've had some interesting weather, and I was debating whether or not to put the radio Specter outside. We had rain today, and at my location, it's a little bit odd considering the environment we're in to have rain so early in the season, but we'll take it. It's good. However, I usually keep the radio Specter about 100 feet away from my current location to keep it away from EMI and all sorts of interference. It just stopped drizzling or raining. So I set up the radio Specter and the signal couldn't be stronger. The clouds moved away, the stars are twinkling, and it's just got such a clear signal. So I'm really hoping we'll have some great first two sessions with the Chicago Spiritwave radio Specter. Oh my gosh, I hope all of you are doing okay. I'm reading your comments. Okay, I hope you all are doing okay. My heart goes out to all of you that are going through some procedures and things right now. I'm so glad you're here and we can share this moment together. So thank you for joining me live. Janice, you had 49 kids for Halloween. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. We did trick-or-treating. It was awesome. I think I get more excited than my boys, but it was amazing. And we had a really good time because the community is still celebrating Halloween. A lot of people are still celebrating. So it was a lot of fun and just a great, great time. However, I'm looking forward to when it's not on a school night. So next year it'll be Friday. We can roll into the weekend, stay up a little later. There's a few homes and places we missed because it was getting too late for school night. But at any rate, yes, Amanda, Michelle, I hope you both are doing well. Janice, I hope you're well. Aunt Lorraine, thank you so much for being here. So tonight, for the first two sessions, we're going to run our radio Specter. And we are in Pacific Standard Time now, well, from my location. So we fall back. So depending on the time, I may run the second or third session a little longer because we only have this opportunity once a year. And on the third session, we're going to run Phantom Voices Signal Derivation with the Zero Gain Stall and Mini Box Plus FM. So I hope for the Night Owls you join me for the last session. You throw candy. That's awesome, Janice. Oh my gosh, I'd bring a glove. Yeah. I bet you'd throw strikes too. Oh, that's throw candy. I'm just imagining you launching candy. How many yards can you throw, Janice? Spirit Waves, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great Halloween. Yeah. Okay, Janice, you'll have to let me know how many yards you can throw. Janice, I have to put this on screen. I'm sorry. Congratulations on getting the house back. Okay. But you have to have an arm. You still have to You've got to launch the candy. Oh, that's. I hope you had a good time, Janice, and congratulations on getting the house back. Oh my gosh. I, I know what you mean, Janice. My private time is when I get to do laundry because the boys don't want to help me with that anymore. So laundry's actually turned out to be my private time or my personal time. So you get the house back. I get my own music listening time with my earbuds during laundry. We get our own private time. Underhand, okay. Kind of lob it up there. Very good. Oh, great, everyone. Thank you, Spirit Waves. I hope you all had a great Halloween if you celebrate. And if not, I hope you had a good day and a good night. So let's do this. Grab your sneaks, your snacks, and your drinks. Grab your earbuds. And if you would like, you can take a few moments with me to clear the air, clear my mind, clear your mind. You don't have to if you don't want to. And then we'll get started with the first session. I'll simply fade up the radio Specter. And as soon as we hear the audio from the radio Specter, we'll continue the session started. Okay, hit the restrooms, grab your snacks. We'll get started in 1 minute. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take a moment and we'll get started. Chicago Spirit Wave Radio Specter, Session 1. Clear. Dispatch. I heard here. Oh, the first session is in real-time slow motion. The second session, we'll turn it off. This is also in reverse speech. Reverse speech, real time. Here? Who's here? Paul? I hope he does, Janice. He's working with the Rodova live stream. Very interesting. Renee has a lot of knowledge. Everyone's what, John? That's a clear signal for sure. Yes. Here. I've heard a lot of here. Hear us. How are you all doing right now? Good. Here. A lot of here's. Are you ready for roll call? Feral. Male said feral. When you say the rails, what are you referencing, please? I heard help twice. Invention. What's the invention that you're referring to, please? Janice. Someone just said Janice. Bill and Bernice, are you here for your daughter Janice? Miss you. Heartbeat. Who said Janice? Is that you, Bill? Miss you again. Bill and Bernice, are you here for Janice? Hello, how you doing? Who called Michelle's name, please, at the beginning of the session? I heard whispered it was us. Who, please? Bernice, what's your message for your daughter Janice, please? Hold on a second. Love you. Someone said love you in the background. Good night. Was that good night? We're not signing off right now. We're staying on. Oh, Bill, I know your team's the Mariners, but what'd you think of the Dodgers Yankees? Awful. Did someone say awful? Who's here for Amanda and Michelle? Grandpa Jim? Grandma Fontes, Aunt Farrell, Aunt Bonnie, Aunt Wheezy? Us? Yeah, sure. I'm on. Okay, Janice. Vitrina, how are you? Good to see you, Vitrina. You can hear it? Or is that... I heard Aaron after that. I'm not surprised. So roll call. Bill and Bernice, are you here for Janice, please? Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? Us. Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? I need help. Who needs help? Who's saying Michelle's name? I did it too. Pam. Amanda's husband's mother. Pam, is that you? They're talking about baseball. Call him out. So a male just said called him out. I think they might be talking about some of the calls the umpires made in the World Series. Pam, is that you? Yeah, Janice knows what I'm talking about. He smiled. All right, I think we're getting our groove here. Hold on. I mean, the Dodgers are my team. I live close to that team. I grew up watching the Dodgers, going to the games, but some of the calls, the balls and strikes, I was like, I don't know. Even though they favored the Dodgers, I was like, I don't know. Congratulations to both teams and all teams. Great baseball. All right, Bill. Yeah, someone said yeah. Mission. Bill, who is your favorite player in the World Series? Last name. Can you give me a last name of your favorite player in the World Series? Oh, Grandpa Jim, how are you? Grandpa Jim from Michelle and Amanda, how are you? He's talking. A female saying he's talking. Michelle? Berlin. Yeah. Good night. No, we're staying on. We're just getting warmed up. Bill, Janice's dad. How about that guy in the stadium? The guys that stole the ball. Baker? Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? Sure. Grandpa Jim from Michelle and Amanda, stand by. Aaron, are you here for Katrina? Hello. I heard here and then hello. He's coming. A female said he's coming. 10. We're watching. Someone said we were watching. Aiden. Someone just said Aiden. Amanda's son. Hurry. Who's here for Spiritwaves, please? You can hear it. For anyone. Busy? Do you need us to call back later?
Sure, mate.
Sure, mate. A male said bye. Aunt Farrell, who has the cats? Who has Nala? Us. Did people say here's Nala? Michelle? Who's here for anyone in Chicago Spiritwaves, please? Or Spiritwaves? Anyone on the team? Hear it? Lorraine. Someone said Lorraine in the background. Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine? Miss Michelle. Miss Michelle. Can't hear it. Oh, Sherry Lee. I'm so sorry. I hope you're still on. I'm so sorry. I'm on. Who's on for Sherry Lee? Me. Who's me? Who's on for Sherry Lee, please? Can you hear us? It's me. Who? Good seeing you. Nala? Hear us? We hear you. Zoe. Who has Nala? Who? Yes. Who has Nala, please? The sis? We do? Michelle. Who keeps saying Michelle's name? Always. Us. Who's on for Sherry Lee, please? Is Richard available for Sherry Lee? Call him. Female said call him. Well, yeah, Sherry Lee's on. What's up? I thought it was a given to call Richard. Please call Richard for Sherry Lee. Did Aaron arrive for Katrina? Purple. Leave us. It's the last what? Testing. I heard Nala. Nala. They keep saying Nala. Is Richard here for Sherry Lee? Hear us, we hear you. Who's here for my Aunt Lorene, please? All of us? Ham. Lorraine. Who said Lorraine?
Wow.
I heard Feral. I'm missing so much live. Even in real-time slow motion, it's coming in fast.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
What was that whisper? Good night? No, we're not saying good night yet. Who's saying Vitrina's name, please? Nala. I heard Nala again. Help me. Who said help me? I heard Dad. Mail said make progress. Listen. We can hear it. Bill and Bernice, what's your message for your daughter Janice? Let's start from the top. Love you. I thought a female just sang. It sounded like I love you. We're right here. Paul. Grandma Fontes, Aunt Farrell, Aunt Bonnie, Aunt Wheezy, Grandpa Jim, for Michelle and Amanda. What is your message, please? Hi. 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 Walk by here. Is Richard ready for his mom, Sherry Lee, please? Busy. I heard busy twice for Richard. What is Richard doing? Black hole? Did I hear that right? This is a no-joke question. Is Richard visiting a black hole right now? Yes. What? Oh. Is Richard traveling the fifth dimension, visiting black holes and stars? Signal. They said idiot. They're like, what's wrong with this guy? He's just busy. He'll be here in a little bit. He's not visiting black holes in the fifth dimension. Please let me know when Richard's available for his mom, Sherry Lee, please. He could be. Listen, he could be. They said busy twice, and I heard losing signal. Amanda, I heard Amanda's name. Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? Hear you? There's buildup. They're saying hurry. Is there something? They're kidnapped. Whoa. Did you hear that? Pause. Whoa, that was clear. What is that referring, please? He had to choke? He what? What frequency did we slip into? Miss you. Something about a pistol? 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 I heard kidnap again. What's the message that needs to get out? Go ahead, please. Someone's mad. Shady? Shady? Now there's foul language. Here. Family and friends, we're still here, yes? Here. Okay. We might have been eavesdropping on another situation. I certainly hope everyone is okay. Hurt. Hot shot. Oh, this might be relevant to Vitrina. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got bit. Someone said got bit. Not hiding. What? Female said hiding. Oh my gosh, Vitrina, that's awful. Noah. Gene. He's fine. He's fine. We're getting puzzle pieces here. Not good night. People, arrears. Oh my gosh, Katrina. It's obviously pressing or intense enough for them to bring this up. This us? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What else do you want us to know about the situation? Miserable? Oh, Katrina, my heart goes out to that baby. And everyone involved. They said David. Get home. Get home. Pattern. Oh, then you know what? You're picking up on it, Katrina, with your abilities, because they're mentioning it, so you're picking it up, and they're talking about it. Did Richard show up for Sherry Lee, please? Never mind. We got busy twice when I asked for Richard. Is Richard going to be available? Please. Is Richard going to be available, please? Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please?
Good night.
Good night, not good night. I'm actually, for staying on, I'm concerned about the message. Here. What else do you need to get to Vitrina? I mean, you're picking this up on your own, Vitrina, but is there anything else you want to tell Vitrina right now? Okay, let's move on then. Okay, Vitrina. Okay. Who said Michelle's name? I heard miss you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vitrina. Here. And then I heard upset. Slow ball. Bill and Bernice, what is your message for your daughter Janice, please? I heard. Are we still able to take roll call? I heard good night. I heard busy. Farrell and Farrell, are you guys still there? Back me up. Michelle. I heard robbery. I thought I heard honey too, Janice. About 20 seconds ago. Hear it. You know, there's two. I feel like we're picking up on two simultaneous. I feel like we're phasing in and out of this story that Vitrina's experienced. Kind of back to our roll call, back to your mom. Richard? Is Richard here for Sherry Lee? I am. Was that I am? Richard, are you here for your mom, Sherry Lee? Yeah, I heard that too. I thought I heard something about time. Hurry. I missed you. We're dead. Are you aware? Be specific. Who was with Michelle during her surgery, please? Howie. Michelle. I heard Howie very clearly. Who else was with Michelle during her surgery, please? Us. I heard Candace. Here I am. Hear us. Yeah, you're on. Oh, who said Sherry? Who said Sherry, please? Awesome. Here. That sounded like the voice Richard responds to us in. I heard Michelle. Who's here first? Sherry Lee, please. I miss you. Who said that, please? Love that. It's coming in so fast, even in real-time slow motion. Slow it down more. Where's the lightning? Philip. Someone's talking about lightning. Hear us. Farrell. Guys, I'm trying so hard for Sherry Lee. Is her son Richard here? We're gonna keep trying. Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? We're phasing in and out of. I feel like we're on a conference call. There's two streams of information coming in at the same time. Listening. Hear us. Bernice, what's your message for your daughter Janice, please? Janice was with your sisters, her aunts. Tea? So she said tea. Did you have tea, Janice? Hear us. Who's here for Vitrina, please? Miss you. Coffee. Okay. I heard tea. I did not hear coffee, but Mom. Who said mom? Let's hear it. The alien. This is going to be a loaded review. There's a lot of communication. A lot. Oh. So maybe I heard tea by a female voice. Maybe she was drinking tea while you had coffee with her sisters, your aunt. Nala. Who said that? I heard Nala. Can there something hear us? We're back. Was that a squeaky door opening? What was that? We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're all in spirit. We're all in spirit. Help us. Where's Farrell? Grandpa Jim, what's your message for your granddaughters, Michelle and Amanda? That sounded like a miss you. You're right? You're all right? Nala. I keep hearing Nala. Grandpa Jim, what's your message for Michelle? Here he is. Nala. They keep saying Nala. Prison? Get mad. Here we go again. Nala? Hey, Renee, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, Renee. Please subscribe to Renee's channel as well. A wealth of knowledge and experience with all things paranormal and ITC. Please follow Renee. Good to see you, Renee. All of it once. Hi. Who's here for Spiritwave, for Chicago Spiritwave? Anyone on that team? Something I know it's him. Yeah, that's right. Renee, Janice was asking about you at the beginning of the show. Who's here for Renee, please? Lazarus? Who? Farrell? Who's here for Renee, please? I heard Scott. Renee, it's interesting. This first session, we're getting two streams of consciousness coming through. Ask him. Ask him what? Who's here for Renee, please? Bill. Who's here for my Aunt Lorraine, please? Bill. Let's differentiate. We're going to go Bill for Janice's dad and Billy for my Aunt Lorraine. Billy for her son. Billy, I heard Billy quietly in the background. I heard Billy again. They both showed up at the same time. Janice, I know your dad goes by Billy as well. I'm just trying to differentiate. Are both Bill and Billy here right now with us? Here. Fine. Nala. Yeah, I'm hearing both. Very loud and clear and distinctly, please. Who's here from Aunt Lorraine? Bill, whoa! Heard that. A male said, heard that. What was that? Bill, what's your message for your daughter Janice? What's the code word for your daughter, Bill? Don't say it. Mel said don't say it. Billy. Ribbon. Just met him. Cousin Billy, what's your message for your mom? My Aunt Lorraine. There was a phrase or a sentence there I missed. I don't hope they something that what? Busy. Third time we've heard busy. Interesting. Is Richard available for his mom, Sherry Lee? What other happened? Who else is observing this session, please? Problem. Billy? Was that Billy? Billy? This first session is interesting. Yeah. Someone said, yeah, there's two streams of consciousness coming in that are completely different in nature. Miss Mom? You look sad. Who else is observing this, please? Me. No idea. Are we drifting a little bit? Okay. Team meeting. Did you hear that? I think Emil said team meeting. What are you guys meeting about? Evil. I'm telling you, there's two streams of consciousness going on. There's two messages coming in simultaneously. Right. Missed it. They're in there. Can I hear bloody hour?
Yes,
you. Paying them. I feel like we're hearing a life review take place in real time. Fascinating. Family and friends, are you still here using this frequency? Listening. Here is. We're going to call this first session pretty soon. We're going to reset in a second. Aaron. But that was Aaron. Aaron. Billy. I heard Billy. I heard Janice by female. To me, that Billy sounded like how my cousin sounds for his mom, my Aunt Lorraine. Bill earlier sounded like how I hear Janice's dad. My perception. I could be wrong. Pick me. Pick you for what? Your call. Let him spin it. What is going on? Cousin Billy, miss you. What's your message for Aunt Lorraine? Your mom. Yeah. There's something behind this first session here. Billy. We're going to close this down in just a few moments. Take a break and come back, okay? I thought I heard hiding again. Here. Meek. Lisa. We need some help. Did I hear Dallas too? Okay, before we close down this session, Bill and Bernice, any messages for your daughter Janice? Love you. A male said love you really quick. To Michelle and Amanda's aunt and grandpa, their grandma, Aunt Farrell, Aunt Bonnie, Aunt Weezy, Grandma Fontes, Grandpa Jim. Nala's gone. Bye, Billy. What? Are they leaving? Whoa. Where are you guys going? No, not good night. No. Why are you saying bye, Billy, and Nala's gone? It's like they're leaving. Is it because I said we're closing down the first session? Yeah? Well, then I won't close it. Stay around. Oh, we don't have to go. Michelle. Bless you. Or miss you. Hurry up. Will you guys be back for the second session? Yeah. No. Candace. Is that why you're busy? Are you guys shopping? Oh my God.
Nasty.
All right, we're gonna close this down. We're gonna count this down. We'll see you in the next session. Please come back. Please bring Billy and Nala and everyone back. I heard Billy quietly. Any messages from Aaron to Vitrina, please? There's another. Where's the other stream of consciousness coming from, please? Candace. Now we gotta talk about this. Cousin Billy, Grandpa Saul, Grandma Faye, anything for Aunt Lorraine, please? Good night. Hear it. I saw you. Will Richard be available for the second session, please? No? Okay, good night. Okay, let's count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is interesting. Thank you. We love you. We'll talk to you soon. Little speechless because it's actually been a little while since I have. Let me close this really quick. Oh, that is very cool. Nate plays guitar. So maybe there was acknowledgement there about your Nate Vitrina playing guitar, because we did ask for Aaron to give you any last messages, and that could have been again a connection between you and Nate. What an interesting first session, and I don't know that I've said interesting or a little bizarre that I've had in a long time. In fact, this one really raised my eyebrows because we did get confirmation when we do our roll call, and we did get the same voices we hear, and the loved ones, friends and family, saying their name and their voice and giving messages. They said Nala a million times from Michelle and Amanda. We heard from Grandpa Jim, I believe from Aunt Farrell, possibly Aunt Bonnie, but I'm not quite sure if I heard the voice. I remember what her voice sounded like when she was alive here with us on Earth. Again, from Michelle and Amanda. We heard Aaron for Vitrina. We heard Billy for my Aunt Lorene. We heard Bill for Janice. And I thought I heard your mom's voice that she usually uses come through this, talk to you and say her name. I thought she said tea. Maybe I thought she was referencing that she was having tea with you while you had coffee with her sisters. Richard, Sherry Lee, again, this is stating the obvious. There's free will here, so I can't make Richard just show up when we're doing this show. I do put the intentions out there ahead of time, but I heard busy several times for your son, Sherry Lee. Richard, I swear I heard black hole, and the first feeling I got was him almost just forgive me here for using these words so loosely, but loving the fifth dimension or heaven or the next dimension, however you want to say it, and almost observing or looking at black holes or looking at the marvels of the universe. Really, that's what I felt. I'm just going to tell you what I felt, and I can't prove anything, but I feel like he was busy, and I thought I heard a female say, he's coming, meaning they're going to go get him. We hear that a lot. Call him, get him. He'll be here soon. So I think they're doing the best they can to reference our time and how we would perceive how long we'd have to wait to hear from the intelligence from our friends and family and things like this. And for some reason, and again, my subjective perception, don't let me bias you. I could be 100% wrong here, but I definitely felt like we're getting two streams of consciousness in that during our normal kind of boring at this point, I'm sure for them, maybe for you too, our roll call, that there was something else coming through to give us information. Now, first it gave us information about something going on in Vitrina's life, which again, Vitrina, I'm so sorry to hear what you shared with us. My heart breaks for that situation knowing a baby's involved. I'm just hoping everything works out for everyone. However, there was some information that came in after that, and I thought we were getting information. Sometimes we get information of Vitrina heard, what time is it? Someone being confused, almost like maybe they just arrived in this dimension. And excuse me, not ours, but the fifth dimension or heaven or however you want to perceive this. And they were confused because time is perceived differently, or time is simply another factor where that can be accessed at any moment. And then we started hearing things regarding, I don't know if I can say this, an unaliving. There's some certain words I can't say that will trigger the social media sites to, I don't want to say shut down the video, but kind of, does it reduce? I don't know what it does. Reduces something in the algorithm, but talking about someone being unalived and then talking about a kidnapping, and which apparently applied to Vitrina's situation, but it kept going down that rabbit hole. And I felt like we were phasing in and out of these two different streams of consciousness. Very strange. I don't know that I've experienced that in a little while. Usually, if you've been with the show for a while, we stay locked in for a good period of time. But I feel like this time there were some things intervening and maybe they needed to. So again, these messages come at free will. And no matter how much we prepare our frequency and vibration, and no matter what devices we use, there are just times when we will get messages that need to get out, need to get through. Okay, roll call's not boring. Okay. I don't know. I'm wondering I wonder how they perceive it. Oh, okay, Vitrina. Right. Right. And that's a rabbit hole. We're on break right now, but that I don't know we could open up or go down, I should say, right now. But there are theories and evidence. There's evidence being collected. Not only does our frequency and vibration matter, but also the devices. And also depends about, remember, frequency vibration is piercing through all of these dimensions in our reality. So it also depends on how it's being used and how it's getting to us as well. Right. Yes, Vitrina, yes. Right. So you're verbalizing something very important is I felt like we were picking up on a different timeline. I don't know that I could even speak to a parallel universe or parallel dimension, but there was something else going on. And it was coming in very strongly, and I felt it. And it threw me for a loop at first because I felt like, again, we were phasing in and out of these two streams of consciousness. Yeah, fascinating. Just, whether roll call when you experience the roll call on this show, whether it's boring or not, there's never a dull moment with this. Because right when you think we might get the same roll call, all of a sudden we get this different information coming in and this different feeling, and just really, I felt like polar opposites in that past session. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's take another minute or so, catch our breath, and we're going to do the radio Specter for a second session. I'm going to turn off real-time slow motion. We're going to let it run at its normal speed, its normal cadence, and see what happens. Right, Vitrina? Yes, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what you're picking up on, and not only what you're hearing from the show, but what you're picking up just in general while you're watching the show, before and after. It has to be intense. Okay. One other thing I wanted to note too. Okay. From the past session, I kept hearing problem, signal. When I was asking, is there an issue? 'Cause it seemed like we were having, it was spotty communication at times, and they kept saying signal, trouble, an issue. I noticed that a lot, so I was wondering what that could be. It's oh, good. Okay. Well, until I have a new method of roll call, we'll stick with this. Okay, good. All right, let me get everything set up. Hit the restrooms, grab your sneaks, snacks, and drinks, get your headphones ready, and we'll take a minute. I'm going to go ahead and fix everything up, and we'll get started in the second session in just a moment. All right, thank you again for being here. Here we go. Okay, let's take a moment. Chicago Spiritwave Radio Specter Session 2. Clear. Dispatch.
You're not.
I heard Saul. Hear us? Yeah, we do. We're needed. More than that. This is normal speed. Real time slow motion is turned off. We're still in real time reverse speed. Yeah, I heard Saul as soon as I turned it up. I heard Michelle. I heard Nala. Wow. Dad? Hear us? Yeah, we do. Hear us? Who's joining this second session, please? I heard Candace. Who's joining us for the second session? Can you be specific? Please. I keep hearing a door opening.
I don't.
Who's joining us? Can you say friends, family, Palladians? I heard Billy. Billy, what's your message for your mom? Miss her. They're back. Is Richard back for his mom? Here he is. He is. Richard. Richard. Hi, Mom. We got him. I hope you're on, Cherry Lee. Richard. Yes. Where were you in the first session? Listen. Here. Nala. But that was Richard's voice that is used. I hope Sherry Lee's on. I heard Nala again. Richard, what's your message for your mom? Here. Howie, I heard Howie. Are you with Michelle right now while she's cleaning? Can you confirm if Richard showed up for Sherry Lee? Missed her. That could have. I heard Billy. That could have also been missed her. If Sherry Lee's not on right now, maybe he said missed her. Like she was here for the first session, left for the second session. He wasn't here for the first session, but showed up for the second. I'm not sure. It's what? He's what? Hear us. We do hear you. There's so many. How many are joining us right now, please, in total? How many are joining us, please? There's so many voices. No, not good night. Female, say good night. There are so many different. We're hearing voices asking for help. Four. I thought I heard. Steven, there's a lot going on. Sure am. Who's here? I like this. Just tell him. Ian. Bill and Bernice, are you here for Janice? He's here. Okay, I'm hearing Steve and Janice. I heard it in the first session, but I've heard it Steven again. I heard it 3 times now in this session. Bernice, I think it's by a female. Are you saying your son's name, Steven? Yeah. Dad? Billy? Mom, Billy, pass. Wrong. Nala. Pam. Pam. Is Richard still here for Shirley Lee? No. Mom. Mark. Cousin Billy, what's your message for your mom, Aunt Lorraine? I heard miss and I heard hi, Mom. Bernice, your son is safe. Billy. Billy, what's your message for Aunt Lorraine, your mom? Miss you. There was a miss you in there. The energy is just... Feels to me tonight, you know when you have a fever and you're trying to go to sleep and your mind is racing and you can't turn it off all night? Those really high fevers. Someone said no. I feel like the communication is like one of those fever dreams where there's just thought and communication coming from all different types of sources. No, not good night. Grandpa Jim, what's your message from Michelle? Hey. Hello. What's your message for Amanda? I know, Janet. I know. I love that we're documenting this, though. This no. Cousin Billy, are you getting the message from your mom about Angelique? I heard Nala. I heard I'll admit. Are you getting the message, Billy, about Angelique from your mom? Hear it. Yes, and hear it. Billy, what's your message to Angelique? Miss you. Loud and clear, Cousin Billy. What's your message to Angelique? Something about infinity. I did hear this too, Michelle. Something about "Hang On, Girl" when I asked about what Grandpa Jim's message for Amanda was. Tom. Grandpa Jim, what's your message for your granddaughter Amanda again, please? I heard need help or need some help several times by someone else, not for Amanda. Hitting us differently. Who's here for Vitrina this session? Me. Who's me? Billy. I heard a name. I heard two names there. Amanda. Who said Amanda? Who said Amanda? Billy. I said Billy. I hear it. Wow. Hi, twin. Miss you. I heard Saul. Nate. Yeah. Is that my name? Billy here. Hello. It is packed right now with communication. Billy, did Richard ever make it back for Sherry Lee? Mom. Is Richard busy? Bill and Bernice, what's your message for Janice, please? Grandpa Jim, which one of the sisters has Nala? Michelle and Amanda. Michelle and Amanda's grandpa. Who has Nala? Miss you. Down in front. So strange. Listening. Hear us. We do hear you. Hear my dad. Where my dad? What was that? Who said I miss you, Vitrina? Who's me? Hang it up. Billy. Bill. Janice's dad, Bill? Was that you? Hear it. Yeah. I heard Billy. Okay. Janice's dad, Bill, what's the code word, please? We're having a pretty wild night. What's the code word for your daughter, please? Miss you. Billy. Nala, hear it. Hear us. It's so much communication. What's the code word, Bill, for your daughter? I heard Nala, by female. Carol. Farrell. Bill and Bernice, what is the code word for your daughter, Janice, please? I heard Michelle and I heard someone start to say the code word. I heard Candace. Dad. Billy here. Boy, the contact field is really expanded. Nate, these two sessions, I feel like we've had a gigantic contact field. I heard Dad again. Heard Nala. Is Michelle's husband's father, Bob, there? Is he available? Name I am. He's asleep? What? You know, the more and more I've been doing this lately, I've been hearing reference to the other dimensions being very somewhat physical in vibration and nature. People take naps and sleep, and they're using devices to get their thoughts, because there's no vocal cords, to get their thoughts into a machine to us. I know. I'm just telling you what I've heard reference to. I can't prove anything. So is Michelle's husband's dad, Bob, taking a nap? Is he asleep? Hush. They want me to... Is anyone else getting messages directed to them? No? I heard them. They said no. I'm hearing information about... Grandpa Saul, Cousin Billy, are you here for Aunt Lorraine? Law's here. There's like 3 conversations going on. There's you know, who else is observing this? Random. And then I heard hit a wall. Do you want to take another roll call? Yes? Female said yes. Aaron, are you here for Vitrina? Who's here for Vitrina? Yes. Lorraine. Who said Lorraine, please? Billy, what's your message for your brother Shane? Hold on. What's your message for your brother Shane, please? I miss you. Hi. Hi. Yeah. I heard that too, Lorraine. And Farrell, do you have Nala? Michelle and Amanda's cat?
The best.
Feral. I'm hearing the strangest words. Nala? Listening? There's a high-pitched female that's entered the chat. High-pitched female voice. Was that? Where's Nala? Where's Nala? Like said really fast. Did you learn? No. Did you learn? I'm not going to say what I'm feeling, but I. Did you learn was very clear. I mentioned in the first session I felt like we were listening in on a life review of someone who just made a transition. And I'm getting that feeling again because someone asked, did you learn? Like, did you learn what you needed to learn while you were on Earth in this reincarnation? Again, I can't prove anything. We're just having fun with what we're hearing. Or thinking of possibilities. Here. The best. Here I am, or here my... One more. Billy. Hear us, yes. Billy. Billy, what's your message to your mom, or Angelique, or your brother Shane? Antler, I don't know if you can hear this, Antler Rain. I heard Billy twice, what sounded like in his voice, shout his name in the background. He's here. They're back. Who's back? Who's back? Listen. Who is it? Mom? We hear you. We hear all of you. It's hard to keep up. I've heard the name Quincy a lot lately. I'm wondering the relevance. The name has been coming through a lot lately, but I don't know the relevance. I have to ask, who is Quincy relevant to? Is there anyone in this collective Quincy is relevant to the name? Is there a Quincy that's trying to get a message through? Interesting. I don't know, Janice. I've heard the name lately, and I have no context. I don't know. Billy. Eric. Help me. Yeah, we're getting... It's like every 5 minutes or so, I feel like we're drifting into... Yeah, like different streams of consciousness. Here I am. Miss you. Bill and Bernice, what's your message for your daughter Janice? Miss you. Female voice said miss you. Capsule. What is the relevance of a capsule? What is the relevance of the capsule, please? Bill, I heard Bill. I swear I heard get in it. When asking about a capsule, get in it. A sonar ping? Did we just get a sonar ping? Are we contacting a fifth dimension submarine? Do they have submarines in the fifth dimension? Well, I would imagine we could create a submarine with our thoughts, depending on our state of mind, correct? Can you manifest anything material from the third dimension into the fifth dimension with ease? Like you don't need to drink water or a cup of tea, but you could just manifest that, right? Yeah. Can you manifest a submarine, a nuclear submarine, just for fun? Hello? I mean, really though, if our thoughts can create or manifest something, what are the limits? Like, I'd like to remember what a cup of tea tasted like when I was alive on Earth. So I manifest a cup of tea, or I manifest a submarine just to go aboard for a minute. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Can you? Is there any limit to anything you can manifest where you are? Is there any limit to what you can manifest where you are right now? Can you manifest anything you want where you are? I thought I heard most of the time. Did Richard make it back for Sherry Lee, or is he gone? Say here or gone. Did I hear Mickey Mantle? I thought I heard Mickey Mantle. Did I hear Mickey Mantle? He's there? No. Are you guys still talking about baseball? Oh, maybe it's Janice's dad, Bill. Are you talking about baseball, Bill? I don't know why I heard Mickey Mantle. That was so random. Did I hear hitting stud? This session has screwed up my marbles. I thought I heard hitting stud. How random. And I could have heard that wrong, but how random if I heard it right. They're talking about sports or baseball or something. That's what's going on. Right, Janice. They could. Right, your dad could be talking about Mickey Mantle. Yeah, we didn't talk about the Yankees and the Dodgers earlier. Maybe they're talking about famous players of all time. Grandpa Saul, Cousin Billy, Grandma Faye, do you have a message for Aunt Lorraine? Yeah. Coming in so fast. Howie's here. From Michelle and Amanda, Howie's here. Who's here for Vitrina? You know, Aunt Lorene, after I asked who was here for you, I heard we all love her, but it was so quiet, I didn't call it out. But it'll be there on replay if it was there. But I thought I heard we all love her. Get in. I keep hearing get in. Or a reference to get on something or get into something, and we heard capsule earlier. In 3 minutes, Pacific Standard Time will be 1 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. I keep hearing dad by male voice. What a fascinating. These have just been 2 great sessions. There's so much going on other than our roll call. Good night. Not good night. Not quite yet. A little more time on this session. I keep hearing. Who's what sounds like to me a young male voice saying "Dad." Billy. Who is the young voice saying "Dad"? Please. It's so weird. Relax in something. Okay, thank you, Vitrina, thank you, and Renee, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, they said yeah. Good night. So again, guys, please support Renee's channel. Please subscribe. Get it. Something about Dad again too. Thank you, Vitrina. Thank you so much. Thank you, Renee. And again, if you need to right now, click off this live, click onto Renee's channel, subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to Renee's channel for incredible ITC content. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Renee. Lorraine. Someone said Lorraine very loudly. Who said Lorraine loudly? Thank you again, Katrina. Who said Lorraine, please? Who's saying Lorraine? That's skillful. Mark. I'm hearing the name Mark a lot. Another few minutes on the session. Aaron? Billy? Bill? Wow. They're doing their own roll call. Hello? Billy? I heard Bill again. Bill, what's your message for your daughter Janice as we close down this second session? Novice. There's a baseball conversation going on there. Bill, what's your message for Janice before we conclude this session? I miss you. It was whispered. I was like, I miss you. Bernice, what's your message for Janice before we conclude this session, please? Hey, Bill. A male voice said, hey, Bill. Bernice, what's your message for Janice? I know you're there, Bernice. What's your message for your daughter? And if you already said it, I apologize, I didn't hear it. Bernice, we know your voice by now and how you communicate through this, so please come through. I'm going to keep moving down the list. Aunt Farrell, Aunt Bonnie, and Wheezy, Grandma Fonte, Grandpa Jim. Bob, Howie, and Pam, all from Michelle and Amanda. What are your messages for Michelle and Amanda? Miss you. Female said miss you. For all of you, what's your message for Michelle, one at a time? We see you. What's your message for Amanda, please? And who has last messages from Aunt Lorraine, please? We do? Who is we do? Who is we? Nala, we hear it. What an interesting session. Howie, we heard Howie from Michelle and Amanda. Billy. We're going to close down this second session in just a moment, okay? Run on. We're expanding our contact field with these shows. And there's been a big jump in tonight or this morning's show compared to previous sessions. Grandpa Saul, for Aunt Lorraine, I usually hear your voice loud and clear all the time, even during my research. Can you state your name for your daughter, please? Or what's your message for your daughter, my Aunt Lorraine? I heard angels and I heard dad. Billy, any last messages for your mom? Hey, Mom. I heard hey, Mom. Miss you. No foul language, please. I'm not going to tell you what I just heard. A female Valley Girl voice said, hey, something, and I think it was directed to me. It was so derogatory, but said so with so much happiness and joy. It was like, hey! Oh my gosh. She was so excited and so jubilant to say, hey, to me. It was... How can I not say hi back? On that note, hello? Who said hello? Hearing it? We're going to wrap up this session. Any last messages for those still in chat, please? We're going to count this down. Thank you. There's a car screeching out. It's like I said we were going to close down the session. And they got in the car and screeched out. And they took off. They got out of here. They're like, great, we're out of here. I heard see it. I heard hear it. Thank you for the cooperation and communication. We love you all. Thank you for the jokes. Okay, we're going to count this down. 5. 4. I heard Pam. 4. Testing. 3. 2. 1. Thank you so much. We're honored and grateful to speak with you. I heard Michelle. Good night, everyone. We'll be back for a third session if you want to join us. That's where we usually get weird, though, so you guys usually don't join us on that session. But please join us if you want to. Yes? They said yes. Okay. Bye for now. Okay. I don't know how to feel about these two sessions. We've had confirmation from our roll call and the intelligence we usually hear from and the voices we usually hear from them. But wow, it's been a long time since there's been such a random fluctuation in the communication and so quickly. I feel like we were scanning. The radio Specter has a linear sweep, but at the same time, there was an additional or alternate scan working against us, going in reverse and really just shortening the time that we had with, shall I say, our friends and family that we normally get with roll call to these other streams of consciousness that we're just switching up. And the best analogy I can think of right now is this felt like 2 sessions of a fever dream. Again, where your mind is racing and you can't turn it off and it's going so fast, it's driving you nuts. And I felt like that's what was going on. There was so much different energy coming into these sessions. And another way I can explain this is I feel like the contact field is growing. Again, I don't have proof of that, but it definitely, 1 second here. It's feeling like the contact field is growing. That it possibly, and again, time is perceived differently for them, I would imagine, we're assuming, compared to us. But I feel like over a certain amount of time, it's possible we've graduated or grown or again, expanded our contact field to really start bringing in so much information. And a lot of it wasn't just random. I believe, my subjective perception, again, I could be wrong, and don't let me bias you, but I thought we heard several life reviews in progress. It sounded to me like people were making the transition and going, what time is it? And we heard a female ask someone, did you learn? We heard Earth several times. I thought I heard the notion, and I have to go back and hear it, of someone leaving Earth and making the transition. Then we heard in the first session, Vitrina mentioned of a situation where there was, unfortunately, some bad things going on. Let me just leave it at that. And you can rewind to an earlier part of the sessions to go over what we picked up on, what Vitrina confirmed. So not only were we getting the general or very standard communication we get from our friends and family, which I'm very grateful for, and I know you are too, because we've developed that contact field, but here we are now introducing these other very important but very random streams of consciousness coming through at such random times tonight. I haven't experienced that in a long time through an ITC device, where it just was consistently jumping from thought to thought, communication to communication. Very, very interesting. I'm so glad we have it documented. And thank you for joining in and sharing in that as it unfolded. It was just so interesting. Oh, good. Oh, there's some night owls. Okay. Yes. I looked up at the clock, and 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time went to Pacific Standard Time, and now we're at 1:18 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It feels like the show's been going on for 12 days, but it's actually only been going on for just approaching 3 hours. So we're going to spend the next 40 minutes or so. I'm going to run the third session for the Night Owls, and we're going to be running Phantom Voices Signal Derivation with the Minibox Plus FM. I keep stepping on this headphone cord. Excuse me. And the zero gain stall. And again, what we're doing here, I've done a write-up on the video description area. If you feel like really getting some reading material to help you fall asleep, you can read my entire description of how this works on the video description area on the off-camera shows. I've also included it throughout all the social media pages if you really want to know the process of how this whole thing works. But essentially what we're doing is we are bringing the quiet voices that usually sit beneath the louder terrestrial radio communication or stations that come through on the Minibox Plus FM. What we're essentially doing is we're reversing what we hear. So we're going to bring those loud scanning radio broadcasts down and bring the quiet voices up. It's an entire process. I don't want to get into it now, but that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So we're going to be hearing the Minibox Plus FM as its normal ghost box, and I've also, with parallel processing, brought in phantom voices, or the quieter voices behind the mini box, and brought them up to an equal level. So we're hearing what's beneath the louder portion and the general louder portion at the same volume level. So I hope that made sense. If it doesn't, read what I wrote. If that doesn't make sense, oh well. Just enjoy it if you can. We'll listen for communication, and we'll see what we get in this third session. I'm going to probably ask some different questions in this third session because I want to find out what's going on tonight and see how they respond, again, through a completely different device than the radio Specter we've been using. Oh, Suzette, you know what? Change your clocks now and take a nap now while I'm doing this show. It's fine. I don't know you're going to miss so much in this third session. The communication tonight has been very mixed, and as I described earlier, feels like we're phasing in and out of different streams of consciousness or communication tonight, more so than other sessions, especially during tonight's sessions. It's just been really wild. It's still early. No, Suzette, take a nap because your dad, Jerry, he'll shout your name. We'll make him wake you up if just keep your headphones on. We need Jerry to say your name and wake you up. Okay, so let me fade in this third session. I have no idea how this is going to go based on how earlier went. Okay, let's fade this up. Okay, let me really take a moment just to clear our thoughts. If you guys have to hit the restrooms, grab snacks, do whatever you have to do. I'll fade up the audio and just join whenever you can or whenever you want. And we'll take this for about another 40 minutes or so. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's take a few breaths and we'll get started. Actually, Suzette, I'm going to take a little nap, if that's okay with you guys. Shh, don't say anything. Because I can hear you. Maybe I do need a nap. Phantom Voices, Signal Derivation, Session 1. Clear, dispatch. Hey, boss. Someone said, hey, boss. Oh, someone went to go get the boss. I was sleeping on the job when I took a nap. Someone's writing me up.
Who is?
Who is? Right, Suzette. If you... Everyone's making everyone else yawn. Good one. Someone said good one. Billy. Whoa. Did you hear Billy? That was loud. Billy, again. Are you guys back through this method? Back. They said back. That was loud, Ellery. Who's here for Suzette, please? Who's here for Suzette, please? Her dad. Whoa, whoa.
Checking.
Checking? Dude, did I fall asleep and I'm dreaming? Or am I hearing things? Please state your name, Suzette's dad.
Get out of it.
Get out of what? If Suzette... If Suzette's... If Suzette's dad is here, please state your name. Was that Jerry? Like, it was distorted. Jerry. Can we try a roll call with this device? This method, instrument? Artua? Hi. Bill and Bernice, can you come through for Janice through this?
No problem.
Good night? Is that good night? No. Not yet. Joking? Whoa! She said good night because that's our joke, and then she said joking. Oh, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. It's not an F, it's like a D minus. I didn't fail the test. I actually got a D minus. Ain't no F here. Someone said F. Jerry, what's your message to your daughter Suzette? Eyes here? What?
Hello.
What?
Wait. Is Jerry available for his daughter Suzette? Yes. He is. They whispered he is. Ellie? Oh, come on. Over here. They said come back and now they're saying over here?
Go up.
Is anyone from Michelle and Amanda's family available to come through this?
English.
Michelle. They said Michelle. Bernice. Bernice, you're here for Janice, yes?
Yeah.
Why is...
I'm telling you.
Why... Sorry. Why are we getting such a varied amount of communication tonight?
It's a call.
It's a call? It's your call? It's a call? Is our collective contact field expanding? Yes. 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 Listen. Michelle? We miss you. I heard Dad again. Jerry, what's your message to your daughter Suzette, please? Is Jerry available for Suzette? Speak. Yes. Jerry, can you come? I'm hearing some words. Wait. I've heard two phrases I'm not going to repeat. Yeah, I can't repeat.
Go there.
Go there. Did they say go there? I think they said go there. I can't repeat what I heard. I'm just going to ask because we can't prove anything. Have we heard life reviews tonight in these sessions? Yes, we did. You did. Very good. Who said Janice's name? Who said Janice's name, please? I can't repeat that either. I'm hearing. Toss up. Who else is observing this right now besides our normal contact field? Awesome. Who's saying Janice's name? Billy. I heard Bill. Is Bernice available for Janice? She is. That was distorted. She is. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of fever. You know, the theme of the fever has come up. Relating this. Communication. Sorry. Communication tonight has felt like random thoughts when you're having a fever dream. Very fast, very random. What is the purpose of this? Or, excuse me, what is the cause of this? Reform? Is it a reset? Bernice, Janice would love to hear from you. Can you give her a message right now, please? Was that I'm there? What about for Suzette? Is Jerry bringing them? I missed that. Can you bring Jerry for Suzette? Bringing them.
Today?
Today what? Let me finish. There's someone. Bernice, what is your message for Janice, please? Team. Oh, that was fun. I just saw. Suzette, we've been hearing a young voice say "dad" a lot tonight.
Side.
Side. We've been hearing a young voice. Cousin Billy, what's your message for Aunt Lorraine, your mom? He's crossed the line. I don't think that was for you, Aunt Lorraine. That was something else. Someone said he's crossed the line. Who's the younger voice or the little kid we're hearing? Boy, this is random. Bernice, Janice would love to hear your voice before we conclude tonight's session.
Jesus.
Did I hear Jesus? Who's the little boy? Oh, me. Who's the little boy? Billy? What? Rascal. Did we receive... Are we receiving more quantum information in these sessions? Is that why we're getting so much random communication? It is?
Sweet.
How many are joining us right now, please? 50. Let's go outside.
Yeah.
Share? Are you, when you say let's go outside, are you inside here in the office with me around the device? I want to, who's the little boy? This is he is dead. What's his name, please? I keep hearing Vince. I keep hearing Vince for some reason. That's so weird. Listen.
Joy.
Joy? Okay, just in a quick adjustment. They can hear us. Someone whispered they can hear us. Billy, silent. Where is our contact field reaching out to now, besides our roll call? Where else are we reaching out to? Did you hear this, Janice? Jog, listen. Go back. Who did this? What are we listening to? This is so weird. Injury. Janice, between your feeling, my feeling, and the communication we're getting tonight, it has been very odd in some ways. Thank you for your concern. What is this warning or concern about? You said injury? Listen, Josh. There's too much liable? What? Who are we talking to right now, please? Us. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, Janice. This is a weird... Oh, we'll talk about it later. Why do you want me to go outside? Because you love us? Because we... What? There's a stream of consciousness that's not normally in these sessions that's peeking its head in. Anomaly? Anomaly? I know you, Antlerine and Janice. You've been watching these shows long enough to know that this has been an odd. What's outside? The lantern? What? The freak out? Stakeout. It's called. Do you want me to go outside? Yes. Images. A robotic voice went yes, and then images. I think I'll just stay inside. I'm not going to go outside, okay? Just go. A monotone voice quietly said, just go. With this method, we get a lot of monotone or robotic voices that come through, similar to the robotic and monotone voices that come through in electronic voice phenomena that we're all familiar with. What's outside? Us. Shane? Bets. They're taking bets if I'm going to go outside or not. You know, I have to go outside to turn off the radio Specter. Janice? Do you want me to go outside right now? Yes. Were they going to say discover? It's what?
What?
I heard that too, Janice, yes. Do you want me to go outside right now? I'm sure this is riveting for all of you watching this. We are. Do you want me to go outside right now where the show is live? Yes. Why? We want you. What? Trial? Guys, what? Who are we communicating with right now, please? Us.
So with me, my LP.
What an interesting session. What'll happen if I go outside right now while this show is running? That is what?
A shed.
House. Shed. More on the bottom? Okay, I'm going outside right now, okay? Here I go. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going outside. Did I hear that will help us? Did I hear that will help us? Something, Josh. It's like there's shenanigans afoot. Unless it's raining again, they're telling me to go get the radio Specter out of the rain. They're like, no, nothing weird. Just go get the radio Specter out of the rain. But it's not raining. Get out. Someone said get out. Oh. I'm getting chills and my eyes are watering. Wait a minute.
One for your baby.
Don't forget your baby? What? Wait a minute. Do you need me to go outside for my safety? Violence. I'm gonna ask this. Is there gonna be an earthquake soon? Just get out. The last time this happened... Is there gonna be a natural disaster and I need to get out of the house? I'm wondering if they were like, go outside because an earthquake's coming. Like, you get outside to safety. What do you want me to do once I go outside? What a weird session. Okay. We'll go a few more minutes before we close this down. I'm tempted, Janice. I'm really tempted. Near you. Did that voice say near you? Yeah, I can't prove they did or didn't, Suzette. I just... Because there's been an urgency for me to get outside. It's like, do I need to get my boys and get outside? Get out. I certainly don't think there's going to be an earthquake in minutes. You know, no way. But I still wanted to ask. Oh my gosh, that's right, Aunt Lorraine. Is there going to be an earthquake in and around this location I'm at soon? Like imminently? Yes or no? Leave. Yes, leave. I can't prove there is or I mean. Certainly they could say yes and there's not going to be an earthquake. So it's just an example. I'm just what nerd. Fair enough. Got light? What's going to happen if I go outside? One lesson. What's going to happen if I go outside? In how many minutes do you want me to go outside? Give me a number, please. If you can give me a loud and clear, distinctive, no questions about it number of how many minutes until I go outside, I'll do it. But I need a clear number. Please. 5? Did a female say 5?
Down F. Lisa. Lisa what?
Lisa? Tech Lisa? Boy, I'd love to see what Tech Tom and Tech Lisa have to say about tonight's session. Like, what's going on? Byron? No? Wow, you didn't feel it at all, Aunt Lorene? It was a 6.0? Five is a great number. Are you waiting for me outside? I'm sorry if this is boring anyone. Are you waiting for me outside? Oh, wow. Janice. $126 miles. That's still a 6.0 at 126 miles, depending how deep it was. But yeah, okay. Janice, I'm kind of playing into this a little bit to see what would happen. I can't imagine. Janice doesn't want me to go. I'm not going to go outside, okay? Don't listen?
Feel good?
Feel good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do really quick. I'm going to step outside. Step outside of this room. Not outside, because Billy, give a message to Aunt Lorraine. I'm going to step outside this room for like 2 minutes. And I'm going to come back in. Yeah, it's a weird night, Janice. I'm going to meet you halfway with them. I'm not going to go outside, but I'm going to step out of the room literally for like 2 or 3 minutes. I want to see what's going on, and I can review back later what I missed with the communication. Let's try this for 1 moment. Give me a second.
Masters.
I heard Billy. Okay, guys, I went outside. Now what? Leave it. What are the instructions now? I went outside. Now what? So I think what they're doing right now is making me a pawn. Someone is. We've been getting different streams of consciousness, their communication. Whatever this one is making me a pawn. I think they're getting a kick out of watching me do things or making me do things. Because now I'm hearing movement here in the office that's just, it's prankster, jokester stuff. And this has happened to all of you on investigations countless times. I feel like there's a little bit of jokester, prankster stuff going on, yeah? There is. Female said there is. Well, thank you. I appreciate being the butt of your jokes. Not the bow. Testing.
Thank you.
Before we conclude this session, are there any messages left? For anyone left in chat that's watching live, please. Lorraine, someone just screamed your name, Lorraine. Aunt Lorraine. Who screamed Aunt Lorraine's name?
Everyone.
Everyone? Who said Aunt Lorraine's name, please? Just us. Who's working with us right now, please? What's your name? Someone said I love you a few seconds ago in the background. Fun. Was getting me to leave the room during the show a joke? You guys are playing on me? Yes or no?
Joseph.
Joseph? Jesse. Wait.
Ready for life.
Ready? Testing. Wait. They keep saying testing. Wait. Are you guys...
Can you? Function down. Where's back?
Whoa, where's back? What?
Should have down.
Female's been laughing too.
You're running.
Still running. I'm gonna go back outside, okay?
No.
I'm heading back out one more time, okay? Was that the test to see if I could actually hear you through this method to carry out your instructions? Good job. Interesting. It helps. Okay. You know, we're going to go. I'm going to take this. For those that are still up and feel like staying up, I'm going to go 14 more minutes. Yes. 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 Thanks. Okay, guys, come through as clearly as you possibly can with this particular setup I have tonight. We're going to do a miniature roll call one more time for those joining me online if they're still there. Who's here for Aunt Lorraine, please? Who's here for Aunt Lorraine? I'm missing so much live. Who's here for Janice still, please? I am.
Yes.
Okay, Janice, thank you for staying on. I'm going to just carry this for the rest of the 12 minutes. And if you have to drop off, fall asleep, the whole thing, please go ahead. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Aunt Lorraine, as well. Thank you, Suzette, as well. We're watching. I'm giving you guys an extra 12 minutes. Awesome. That was the most disingenuous, sarcastic, irritated, awesome. I was like, I'm going to give you guys another 12 minutes, and you could just hear like, awesome. They're so excited. Workout? Janice, it's okay. They want me to go outside just to make me look dumber than I already am. Like, watch, we're going to make this idiot walk outside and stand there while his live show is going on. They're trying to prove to some people that just found this show, they're like, watch what we can make this guy do. That's all this is. They're grandstanding. That's all they're doing. Thank you, though, Janice. I appreciate your concern. Are you going to be on again before Thanksgiving? I hope so. I hope everything lines up I can be. That would be great. Ten minutes. Thank you guys for staying on if you're still here. You know, sometimes you guys come through very clearly in this method, other times not so much. One word. One word. Why did you want me to go outside? Rock? Base, turquoise, covering eyes. Is this something that was outside of my location? Bill, what's your message for your daughter Janice before we hang up?
Rich.
Rich. Sorry. He's like, sorry, wrong message. I meant that for someone else. Let's try that again. You had the wrong phone number. Whoever you're getting that message to. We're looking for Bill for Janice. Bill, what's your message for your daughter Janice? Love you. In a distorted robotic voice I heard, love you. Now there's whispering. They're saying my name in the background. They're just toying with me. They're playing with me. They're just toying with me. Someone's toying with me. Bernice, what? Do you hear the whispering? Bernice, what's your message for Janice? This is so weird. Bernice, what's your message for Janice?
Hello.
Hello. Listen. Bernice, louder. What's your message for your daughter? Direct message to your daughter, Janice. Bernice, what's your Bernice? A direct message to your daughter. What's your message? Good night. Bernice, still come through if you can. We're gonna move forward. Cousin Billy, Grandpa Saul, Grandma Faye, for your Aunt Lorraine, what is your message? Heard? Resist? Cousin Billy, do you have a message for your mom before we go? He's gone. Did Billy leave? He left. Yes. Always fascinates me when they come and go to talk to us. They come and go. Good night. I think they're pushing us off. They're like, they're like yawning. They're like, oh, what time is it? Wow, Josh's show's going late tonight. Yeah, so Ooh, yeah, I think it's time for bed. So, good night, Josh. Okay. Yeah, it's about that time. Any last messages to anyone watching in chat? Janice. She should know. He should know. She said, I heard Janice, and then he or she should know. Yes. Oh, it's been a weird, boring. Did I say boring? I said weird, and then they said boring. So it's been a weird, boring night. Oh, Suzette. Who's here for Suzette? Any last messages for Suzette? They're talking amongst each other. Someone said he doesn't have anything left. Oh, guys, why is it so quiet? What happened?
Let's see.
They said you'll see. Angel did not come through. Say the what? You know I know, and I know that you know that I know. Who else is joining this conversation tonight? And don't tell me Spirit. Who? Who else is joining besides? Who? I know that you know that I know. And you know, I know that you know that I know. Before I hang up, who else was joining us tonight?
Holy markers.
Sorry. We do.
I know. I think it's time. Because it's 2:30 Pacific Standard Time AM right now, and the female said, I think it's time. They know we're hanging up. Go.
Will.
We're all... Okay. Well, I'm going to count this down. Thank you for all that joined. We love you. We're grateful. Thank you so much. 5.
What community?
5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Thank you very much. We love you. My code word right before we hang up. So I don't know. Again, thank you so much for joining. I know it's late. If you have to sign off, please go ahead. And Aunt Lorraine, Suzette, Janice, have a great night. I'm going to close this out. If you're watching live, thank you again for staying this late. And if you're watching on replay, I'll go ahead and close out the show officially. What I found so interesting, by and large, is when we do these shows for years now, we have a contact field we've established. Many regulars, and I'm so grateful that we can share this experience together, but many people, and you know who you are, will come back time and time again to this show, and we develop a contact field, and we hear our family and friends in this very similar voices come through, the intelligence comes through, and again, we get code words, we get confirmations, we get jokes, and everything. And this has been very persistent and repeated now for well over 2 years and documented on the channel. Tonight's probably the first time, well, I can say for a live show, I've experienced this. I've experienced this by myself in my own research, and so have you, by the way. You've gotten random communication. It doesn't make sense. So I don't mean to exaggerate what happened for these sessions tonight, but what I really want to draw a comparison to is how tonight and this morning were so different than every other live session I've done, at least on camera. So different, in fact, that you probably could tell my body language and my face was pretty perplexed all night, because generally if we get odd or unusual communication, it will happen periodically. There's some weird stuff going on tonight. There's some sounds outside, like right outside my window here. That was a raccoon or something's messing with me. Anyway, we get this communication that's periodic, but it doesn't persist this long. And in fact, this random, inconsistent communication, which felt like different streams of consciousness, were fluctuating in and out all night and all morning through multiple devices. Now, the communication wasn't the same through the radio Specter when it was random compared to the Phantom Voices session, but it was still very different. And to the point to where it was very alarming, because I was wondering, okay, what is this? What's going on? When I asked if we were expanding our contact field, we heard yes. And expand it did, because we heard multiple conversations with multiple themes happening over multiple times. I won't address that now. Those were all documented in the sessions tonight. But what an unusual experience. And I'm so glad we shared it together. And I'm so glad we documented it and had this happen through the entire 3 sessions. And again, I think in the last session, they were messing with me, trying to get me to go outside and just being a little playful, a little mischievous. I don't think it was anything of a warning or any dark nature. I think it was just kind of being playful. So that's how I interpreted it. Even when they said injury, that's how I interpreted it. Did you hear something, Janice? Janice, you heard something? Yes. Okay. I have what's called a gate or a noise gate on my microphone. So it only picks up my voice and tries to drown out or attenuate anything lower than the volume level I've set for the noise gate. And if you heard it, then you know that means it was very loud. It was right outside my window here. Now, I'm going to presume it was a raccoon or, an animal maybe climbing, who knows. That's probably what it was. But just the timing of it and how loud it was, at least in here was very alarming. So if you heard it through my noise gate on my microphone, then that tells you how loud it was. You heard it too, Aunt Lorraine. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It was very, very loud, like something on the window. Oh, and we heard earlier, don't go outside. Oh, now I'm getting chills. Don't go outside, and now I'm hearing these noises outside. Oh, anyway, can be anything. So, but that's how that's how the sessions went tonight. They were so weird and so random. Even when we heard from our normal roll call participants, we're getting this alternate communication. So just amazing. Amanda's here? Yes, so did Amanda. She's here, but she says doesn't think you see her. No, I don't see Amanda on here anymore. I thought I saw Amanda earlier. Or was that you? Was I seeing her name from you guys typing her name? What is going on? Why is tonight so weird? So Amanda said, yeah, it was very, guys, it was very loud. Like, we heard the message, don't go outside. We heard injury. I don't know, maybe they stalled me so I wouldn't go outside to clean up the radio Specter, so I would encounter a raccoon and have a brawl with a raccoon over what's in the trash. I don't know. I don't know. And Amanda's been here the whole time. I thought so, but okay. She's writing. You know what? I need to find out what's going on about that. And I think Vitrina had the same problem. And we'll discuss this another time, but because I use a third-party restream in between YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and Kick, there's a chat bot that's AI-oriented that will eliminate viewers or guests if they think they're typing in something that's inappropriate or has profanity. So if we're typing in or you're typing in something you hear from the live stream, and we obviously hear foul language coming through the ITC devices, that happens to everyone, and you type that in, sometimes the AI bot will block that or put you on a list that I don't see in YouTube or Facebook, but that's held in Restream. So I'm learning now there's a third-party content blocker. If someone types something inappropriate or the AI bot thinks it's inappropriate, it might be eliminating people from the chat. And I think now that's what I'm understanding. That's what's happening with Vitrina. And now Amanda, did you type something you heard from the communication at any point that might have been considered by an AI chatbot to be inappropriate or something? That might be what's happening. She's writing. No problem, Amanda. Okay. Yeah. Who knows what's outside? This is a night to remember. And thank you all again for joining me so much. Listening to me ramble at the end, I think this was warranted considering all the fun experiences we had tonight. So thank you all for your consideration. Thank you for sharing your family and friends and your energy and your contact field with the show. It really has expanded and just been interesting every single time. So again, I'm so grateful for you. And Janice, I'll try to get on before Thanksgiving. I hope everything works out. That would be awesome if I could get on with you guys. Yes, Aunt Lorraine, I will. And to all of you, I know Michelle, Amanda, Aunt Lorraine, Janice, I want you all to feel better. Take care. Please rest up. And Sherry Lee, thank you for stopping by. Vitrina as well. Thank you so much. And Renee, I hope you're doing well. And please subscribe to Renee's channel. Okay, I'm going to look into this because maybe that's why people are saying they can't type into the show. Okay, let me figure out what's going on with this. Okay. Okay, I'll have it figured out for next time. So at any rate, thank you so much. Thank you for your consideration. I love you all, and I'm so grateful for our time we can spend here together. Thank you for sharing in this weird night with me. I'll see you all soon. Take care.